I forgot that was the song for that, and I'm like, who started the 80s? Like 80s theme song. I did it on purpose for that reason. Thank you for 3 months, CV. I like the subscriber. Hi guys, I'll switch over in a second. Hope Monday is good. Mondays is different for me, but I was off, so I might as well stream, right? Hi. There's gonna be no front light today. I've been, oh. Okay, now that that's done. The drops is confusing me. I guess since I'm here, I'm gonna be getting drops for Crunchyroll, sure. But yeah, I was like, I'm off today. I might as well stream, right? And then tomorrow's sort of a normal day at work, so an extra day. I think music's a. See, this isn't even. I think it's me. I'll just turn it down a notch though. But yeah, I hope the week has started well. Monday is not normal for me. Thank you again, CV, for the 3 months. I like. See, you get the first thing. If you look on mine, you can see what this. I do like the badges I had. Though I got the star thingies. I won't have my front light on. I've been fighting with a migraine since Saturday. Um, nothing's. I was just sitting with an ice pack and stuff, and nothing's been really helping other than just sleeping for eternity, but that's not fun. Um, if it gets bad, I'll go. But yeah. Like, it wasn't. It's weird. Yesterday I was okay ish. Like, I felt it was still there, but it wasn't that strong until a little bit later. I'm sure it's because it went from like 90 degrees to freaking. Now it's down to 70, and we're still gonna get more storms and everything. Ugh. I was looking at something. I don't need to look at any of that. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. It's early, sorta. If anything, if I do, it's gonna be in the same time frame ish, sorta, kinda. I have coffee and I have water. That's the important thing right now. And I even seem stuffed up, and I don't know why. um, but we're gonna do some nice fast today. We're gonna do the weekly, which I don't think is gonna be nice. It's on Point Hope, which I don't mind Point Hope. Point Hope is pretty good. But I sort of need it. I was doing on Saturday, so I fell asleep early. I did it on purpose and it was literally, it felt like it was a nap because I woke up a few hours later and then I was up for the most of the night. And I was playing Phas since I just recently prestige, just so I got everything or had everything. Well, then I had like a really spicy gin that decided to kill me, like in almost like a demon would, just zapped my sanity and instant killed me. And then I had like 3 bad runs, and since I'm at that point at tier 2 where you're unlocking stuff, you lose money pretty quick if you die. So I need that 5k. And then just some nightmare runs. I don't know if I'll keep with 150 speed. It's been fun doing 150 speed. We'll see how my brain wants to work with it. I'm going in early. I don't care. I'd have the front. I know it's going to be dark. I may try to put this my closer side light on. I just don't want it overhead too much. But I've taken medicine. I've been trying to relax and eat, and just nothing's been working. So that'll all be done. Could get most of this. But yeah, I have no money because I died, and my loadout is 1600. I have 11. It's fine. It will be remedied. So challenge mode, paranormal paparazzi. You got cameras, lights, and sound. Find the ghost. On point hope. Which I didn't switch this over. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you're still not seeing it because it's still on Shadows of Doubt. I was trying to see if I could move stuff over for a Firebot. My cat stole the thing. I just looked at the clipboards for the most part. Cheat sheet. But with this, we are looking at is it just not gonna show? That was my problem all day today. So I'll just read it off the screen. We start with 100 sanity. Pills restore 25. I know we don't get everything though. Sanity 200. Ghost is 100. We do get 3 evidences. High room change, low activity, event medium. We get the monitors. We don't get the fuse box. And 1 curse possession. But I know we're missing items. I was about to fall asleep on the couch, actually. Not gonna lie. That point of like I was feeling relief. I'm like, oh, okay, I can just sleep. And I was about to anyway, and just be late. Alright, so Alex Hall, we don't care about the objectives. So we can't do... Yeah, we're the paparazzi. So we don't get EMF, and we don't get thermometer. But luckily with this, we have the board. So we can at least get EMF off of there. So we're really just missing freezing. So having most of it is not bad. And I think this is actually headlamps, yeah. And no protection, but that's fine. We can work with that. What's the hiding place? Because sometimes these have we have medium amount of hiding. So not all of it's open, but we do have some. So you just have to make sure you try to run somewhat close. So Alex, let me mute Shinedown. That didn't work. There we go. I may take a book off of Tom's and do this because the ghosts always like to blow out candles. Like it's an easy interaction for them. So it'll be easy to find where the ghost is. And then, because these are all nice when you find it. I mean, if you see the orb right away, sure. I did do the last weekly, and obviously it was off screen. but it was funny. I did it 3 out of 4 games. The one game I missed was a Revenant. It wouldn't give me any of the other evidence, but I couldn't tell by the speed up, and I was able to outrun it. So that was always fun. Still gotta ring the bell, even though it's a weekly. In here, it's just gonna be cold, though. Not super freezing. I sort of do like the fact that we have sunrise with it, because that means we're just gonna be able to... The ghost room will be colder than the rest of the house. I'm sitting here acting like I'm looking for a bone. You don't need the bone for the weekly. I was playing Minecraft earlier. Just a little bit. So we have hiding here, which is good. Oh, the cue ball is not supposed to be there. You're just throwing every... I have a suspicion this is a poltergeist that did a pulty bomb. And we missed it because we were downstairs. Or we were just coming up. But pulty would have left UV. Right? Right. And spirit box. But I don't want to listen to the spirit box. Because that stuff shouldn't be everywhere in the room. Poltergeist should be UV, spirit box, and writing, though. But we'll just bring up everything. It's fine. I turned the brightness down on my laptop, too. But yeah, I was just doing my, I've only ever done survival Minecraft. Finished my little house. I'm not special with it. I can't do good builds. But still fun. And if there was a pulty throw, we didn't see it because it happened when we were going inside the building. But that would be the biggest way, or like, explanation of why everything was everywhere. Hi Lou, how are you? Welcome in. Maybe I will. How is your Monday going? If it's Monday where you are. Or how did your Monday go? I wonder if the ghost isn't just up one. Sounds good. No. Because why else would everything just be everywhere? But I'm not getting my breath. That was me. Did the ghost just decide to come down here and do a pulty bomb and then leave? Yeah. I don't mind it. Almost for the fact that that looks like a Look, you don't need the bone, but if it's gonna be right there, I'm gonna just grab it. No breaker. You're up here? Well, that's just rude of you. What were you doing downstairs? What did you throw? There was something down there, and it threw it, and now it's not there anymore. Okay. Yeah. Like, this is a decent roam for anything. Spirit box, this. The only thing, like, you're missing the EMF, for evidence-wise, you're missing EMF, and then you're missing the thermometer, but you have the board for the EMF. Why were you downstairs? That's my question. Where are you? Make sure my mic's on the right thing. No, of course not. Test. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, there's the spirit box. It hasn't written yet. There's UV. So it needs to write or go through the dots. I didn't see any orbs. But why were you downstairs? Like, the table's like completely destroyed. The pool billiards, there it is. It's a Pultzy. What is our cursed? It's not Frank. I didn't really look. It's a monkey paw. Or do I just take this for a quick... Because you don't get I don't get poltergeist that often on Point Hope. I'm just more... I'm really just confused about the state of this room, if it's up in the master. Like, I sort of knew it was, and I think I even touched the door. But this was like, when we first came up here, was like this. So it just happened to roam down 2 floors. I may have to, this is dark. Let's see if that hurts my eyes too much. Maybe I go white a little bit more. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. What should I wish for? I wish for clear skies. That didn't work. And I wish to trap the ghost. Really? I wish to be safe. I'm just doing all the wishes at this point. I think I wish to be safe makes it so the ghost can hear me. I don't mind if I die. It's on a, it's on the weekly. At least I think it is. I'm waiting for... Point Hope Pultzies are fun. That's the whole reason why you get it. Yeah. Oh, wine room. Wine room. Come with me. I'm going to die doing this. I got stuck. This chair right here kept sticking me. That's okay. He did what I wanted him to do. Who didn't push in their chair before they ran away? That chair right there kept sticking me. But that's okay. We don't need to live. I should have set that up better so I could have seen it. Thank you, Crow. I guess that's alright, Lou. I'm going to try with this light up ahead. I'm having headache, migraine problems. And I'm going to see how long, if anything, as I hit my mic, I may put on my side light. But that may be worse if it's in my peripheral instead of just, like, straight on. But time for round 2. That wasn't actually really that bad. I could have just guessed and gone. Oh, we have a 2-minute timer. I did not realize that. Yeah, I've had it since Saturday, on and off. It's been hanging out on my right side. And, like, it was even getting down into my shoulder and stuff. It was horrific. Or it has been horrific. I just, after a bit, like, I'll sit here and I'll bitch about it, but I get to the point where I'm more pissed that it's not going away, so I ignore it. It's totally healthy coping mechanism, but, you know, it'll be fine. So, Doris Skinner, hopefully it's not a child. And just gonna take this up. They really are. I have a nice ice pack, and it's literally for your shoulders, and then the big part goes like right below, so it just wraps around. That's what I was sitting with, but I mainly had it on my head. Yeah. Like, it comes and goes, and it's well, hello to you too. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? They didn't even wait. Didn't say a name. They just... I really hope it's not the child, but they just blew me in the front door. It wasn't an EMF 5, I don't think. I may wait a minute, because it didn't do anything until I went in. I mean, that's only a 3, actually. And if it was right there, because I didn't even open up the door. So I don't think it just decided to roam to me. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? I'm tempted. Oh, look, it's a sliding lantern. We're so fancy. So fancy. Oh, you're actually in here? Okay. Fair. I sort of thought so, but I wasn't sure. You are not a... Wait, or did I do that as a test? I may have done that as a test, and then it not be... I was gonna be like, oh, it's not a mare, but... Can I put you here? Like, so you're useful? Oh, ew! Did you see that? She crawled right underneath me. So where's my breath? No, it isn't here. Why are you bouncing? That's a flat jar. Okay, confirmed you're not a mare. Twice. And you didn't leave UV. Where are you? True. I like Pam, though. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? You're gonna just... So, I didn't get UV. I don't see orbs anywhere. That's gonna be in a really bad spot. I know she's based off of a model, like a ghost model type thing. But at least she feels a bit more custom as opposed to the rest of them, and I think that's why I like her. I mean, because they sort of did. So where are you? Okay, well, you're not gonna give me writing. Where are you? Look, this is 3 evidence, so that means we can mark stuff off. So it threw the book. That means we can say that it's not that. It didn't leave UV. Are you just a Oni? Oni would be EMF 5, freezing, and dots. Where are you? But yeah, you can mark stuff off. Thank you for the breed, CV. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you... That's really loud. I need to turn it down. I added... I need to turn that down. I can do this now. Is it free? Never mind. I'm stuck at the moment. And there's a 10-minute cooldown for me to try again. Let me turn that down because that blasted my ear. Well, see, I wanted it and I couldn't figure it out, and it doesn't make sense that it didn't want to work. I guess I could point this way so I could look to see if it's an EMF. I wanted to, like, when you hit it, for this to pop up on this. Are you gonna make me? No, you're just not gonna show, are you? I think maybe it's on my just chatting. No? You're still not here? Okay, fine. The fast screen? That right there is an EMF 5. So it actually goes straight from 0 to 5, and I'm obviously not in it. I have a feeling it's an Oni. But yeah, I was working on that today. I still don't see any orbs, and it wasn't... I was spirit boxing on her butt. Take that as you will. But we can also just double check. We're not going to get that. I don't like when these games are that fast because it's not fun. Well, the funny thing was as I was testing that CV, literally every single time I attempted to get free because I was testing the sound, I was free. And I was like, this is sort of rigged. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, we're just not going to show you. I'm thinking it's an Oni because it's done physical events the whole entire time. Not to mention, I haven't gotten Spirit Box. And there are no orbs. But I like chaos. I love how there's a screwdriver here. And I just heard it blow out the candle. Even though I'm up here. If it's not the music box, I mean, we're just gonna grab the bone, I guess. That's the second time the bone's been in the bathroom. Okay, so I guess we do have power, but the thing on... I was reading off the thing on the cheat sheet, and someone put broken on it. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I could run into said events. Because I haven't really been doing that. I've been just letting them happen. And if she kills me, she kills me. Where are you? Are you not... Are you... Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? And she's been persistently in this area. We just go Oni and go. Yeah, I guess so. I may send something over to 0. Maybe it was at some point. We've tested all the other things, and they're not giving it to us. And every event has been full body manifestations. So, I'm just gonna go Oni. No reason to push it. Because I went through their custom build thing, and normally it's on point. Or someone forgot to hit the right button. And it's an Oni. I'm getting lucky. I think Mike yeah, I just trust Mike. I'm in too many Discords already. I know people have more than I do. But I don't want to join any more Discords. And I... So, does that mean it shows on here? Then why is it not even shown on the thing? That makes no sense. Okay, there it is. Alright, Jack Taylor. We actually don't have a female model. Did we have a... No, we didn't have a female model on the first go either. I'm silly. Alright. So plus side, we haven't had to go past like the middle section of the tower. You have to ring the bell. No cards. Can I? Ooh, I escaped that time. That's lot 2. I had a feeling. That doesn't go as fast as I thought it would. Sorry, this is more important. There we go. I could probably just do with the first one. Alright, let's turn on the power, since, you know, it's available to us. Let me just turn... Why are we not getting... I'm more upset that there's been no cursed object until like the last few floors. And this is going to be the time that we get a ghost on the very top. Oh, look, the bone. At least we found the bone all 3 times. Is it Frank? No. I feel like everything's good. Yeah, you're gonna be at the top this time. I was gonna try not to say anything, but at least we got hiding. Are you at the tippy top? Because that would be annoying. I don't... That's a weird sound. I didn't even see if it was the monkey paw. No, yeah, it's the monkey paw again. Ghosty. Were you just in the front and you just weren't doing anything? Like, there's nothing disturbed here. And it takes a while for us to get down here. Or, like, to move. Guys, I don't think this lighthouse is haunted. I think we went to the wrong house, or the wrong place. Or are you in here again? Because I think the soap's supposed to be up on the soap stand. I'm confused. Did we scare away all the spirits? It says it's doing something somewhere. They should have given us a tier 3 parabolics. That would be more helpful for a paparazzi. Well, like, so those were 2s, it looked like. Or 2s or 3s. Or both. That means something should have been thrown. And I saw nothing. I know I don't play this game that, or like this map that often, but I feel like I know if something's on the floor that's not supposed to be. Unless maybe it's here. Ghosty. Where are you? All the chess pieces are there. All the pool balls. That's what I thought, but nothing was disturbed up there either. Because by the time we got up there, like, most of the time, they'll at least pitch the jug that sits up there. Oh, you're in here and you're doing nothing? Jack Taylor, what type of ghost are you? Because I don't think the lotion's supposed to be over here. Where are you? How old are you? Well, that's rude of you for taking 900 million years. Can we still wiggle up here? Or no? No. Look, I don't want to do anything other than it's fun to mess with the freaking... to stand on the bed. Yes, it's a stink... no, I thought it was Slicer. Welcome on in, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. I was about to think that, but I guess the things that it was throwing was just so, like, they were like the lotion stuff, so it was hard to see. That's okay. First ghost was a Pulty. It wasn't even down where I thought it was, but it didn't. It did it. There was a Oni right here that was being super visible. Well, it'll be fine. But it did blow out the candle, the lantern, so that's 1. Because it is good to double check in case it's an Onryo. Which, I mean, if it's an Onryo and it wants to kill me when I'm all the way up there, more power to it. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Slicer. I appreciate it. I need more coffee. Caffeine hasn't been helping my head, but, you know, it makes me feel better, so. Actually, if it probably was, I would have guessed shade and then gotten mad if it wasn't. Hi, JC. Welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Oh, yeah, I was trying to fix that as well. I hope it works. If not, I'm at least going to take off the animation where it's supposed to count with your name. That's an orb. Well then. Mare, Yokai, Onryo, or a Mimic. That's impressive balancing. That's impressive balancing, Jack Taylor. Like, it's not even on the Switch. Well, I was complimenting you and you're throwing a book at me? What the hell? Rude. Yeah, I know I was saying stuff about you not throwing stuff before, but damn. So, can you touch the door, please, Taylor, Jack Taylor? Or walk through the dots? Well, I guess, yeah, if it leaves UV, it's a mimic. Yokai is the dots, Mare is writing. I'm pressing down my push to talk at the moment. Because if it wants to hunt me, or if it hunts me because I'm talking to it, then that's fine. That means it's a yokai. What? That was aggressive. You still haven't touched the door yet. Two. Thank you for Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? What do you want? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you young? Am I pissing you off by talking to you? That's 3. Not an Onryo. So do this. Not an Onryo because that was the 3rd blowout. I did the first one when we were downstairs still. I feel like I don't know if I saw my breath in the dots or if that was him walking in the dots. And supposedly if you hold this, they're supposed to walk towards you. At least that's what I was told. Like that was what this was designed for first. Oh, that was just rude of you. You just farted on me. What? We had monkey paw again? It still hasn't written in the book. I needed to touch a door or a light or something that I can get fingerprints off of. Or, you know, just do the fucking mare ability. That would be lovely. Each light should take 10 seconds. Is that because of line of sight, or is he just fast? That's a mimic. I'm not walking all the way downstairs. That's Revenant. Or a Jin Sprint, actually. And it saves me from walking all the way downstairs. Which would make sense why it was being shady. So I think it was fast. I don't know if it was or wasn't a rev. It sounded normal coming down the stairs, but it's hard with the metal because it makes a lot of sound. But you didn't touch a fucking door. Look, 0 doors moved. Thank you. That was on purpose. I didn't want to walk all the way back downstairs. Who wants to do that shit? But I am gonna move on to some Nightmare. But I needed the 2000. But yeah, it sounded too fast at first. And I think it was because it had some sort of sight on me. I don't know if that was a Gin Sprint, probably, or a Rev. Not weekly. Sorry, I'm trying to set something up real fast. I'll do 150. It's been fun. And it changed ghosts 15 times. But it never touched a stupid door. It never toggled a light switch. Lame freaking mimic. I think it was starting to use the, some of those throws were extra powerful. So I think that's what it was trying to do. So we are going to use my multiplier. It's a Nightmare Run. And just go from the, just chill on that from now. I've been doing it at 150 ghost speed. It's just been fun. Don't know why. I like the ghosts to be extra spicy, so I put those up to medium. I don't do 0 grace because I need at least 1 second, but it's a 2 evidence. I've done this with just 1. No hiding, but the power starts on. I have my monitors. It's just been fun recently to play this. And if I keep dying because I have only $2,000, we'll go from there. I may start ads early since we're already here. And it'd be a good time to stop for a second. Once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to run ads to keep off pre-rolls. But I will start a drop. And we will go from there. Where's my channel emotes? Hello? Oh, I hit a button. That's why. Alright, yeah. If you want to drop, there you go. And then I'll see everyone back in 3 minutes. Sketchy looks really cute, CV. I didn't even pay attention. As I go into the opposite corner. Ooh, crow. 0.16. Nice. Very nice. So that weekly wasn't too bad. I don't know if I just got really lucky. Or what? I think so too. You have to be able to get... No, because 0.1 is pretty there. That's like... snip-worthy. Just to see if anyone's gotten lower than that. Because that's impressive. I think that is where it is, because I've seen people, like, be just a dot over.
get a chance, would you want to order some Papa John's?
Okay.
Have them deliver it, like, you can pick a time, right?
Yeah.
Maybe 5:30?
5:30. Okay.
Would that be fine with you?
Yeah.
Get me one of those New York pizzas. That was really good.
Okay. Thank you for the drop, JC. I didn't. You went over, but yeah, I've seen them go like a tad to the right, like a pixel. That's the name that I was trying to do. Let me do this real fast. I gotta do something. Wait, I don't want. Why do people have? You're good, thank you, JC. Yeah. Yeah, lurkers are definitely. You are perfectly fine for being here. I appreciate it. I lurk all the time, but I will always say thank you or hi. At least when you show up, you don't even have to say anything to me. If I'm 100% honest to you. Alright. The ads are over. I just need to do something really, really quick. So give me just a second. I hope Monday's been good to everyone. I don't know what I want. I'm ordering food for later. But I have no idea. That sort of sounds good. I'm just gonna do that. So, yeah. Congratulations, Crow. You won with a .16, which I don't think exists, but it does today. No, I don't want any of that. Duluth. 5:30. No, I can't do math. I won't get it till later, but that's alright. And then I literally said 5:30. Save. Thank you. I love when stuff wants to listen to you. I.e., you hit cancel, or you have to go back for whatever reason, and it's like, oh, I'm going to undo all the changes you already added. Okay, that's on. Sorry about that. It's not just for me, but that's why I had to do it now. Um, just at some point home. Maybe we just do randoms. Randoms sound fun. And I updated. My biggest gripe is that you don't get the thermometer upgrade because I don't like the tier 1 until 36. It's bullshit. And I go to Sunny Meadows. Did I survive last night on Sunny Meadow or the other night? I think I did. I'm not 100% though. Cut the music. We are looking for Stephen Gayton, Repel the Ghost, Witness an Event, and Average 25. It's on a large map, so I may not give a shit about a perfect game. And I heard the rain and I was really, really, really afraid. That's why I wasn't looking at the monitor just yet. Those Sunny Meadows looks amazing. Oh, it's not. Sometimes I can tell the difference between light and heavy rain, but obviously not today. I would have done it. A 10% extra? Yes, please. I don't see any orbs. So... Do I do this the Tomothy way? No. Not with... These candles only last 5 minutes. It is... To me, it's not worth trying to search for that. Power's up here again. Let's see what cursed we have, though. Something good? Yeah. Like, I would be fine with a mirror, you know? Because there are tells to at least know, like, what floor it's on. But nope. So we'll check the wings. I normally check the wings first. And then we'll go from there. This is how I practice sanity control, actually, was to learn how fast you can go through all of Sunny Meadows and with how much, like, sanity drain. Oh, Savvy, you're not here, or what, you're lurking. Congratulations on the gold APOC. And it is actually really cool. It was on a, with the Wraith. Because it's cool that it's on a Wraith, because that means that it'll eventually always get to you, but at the same time it's scary because of that fact. But if you go through pretty decently, like an actual look through on the rooms, like check down look, especially for like the bone or something. Um, on all the wings, you'll lose about 15% sanity, maybe 20. I'll have to tell him good job when he's actually here. I don't... Are you actually in here? I'm a little suspicious. I feel like a couple of those pillows aren't supposed to be there. Oh, yeah. They just have to choose. They just have to choose to do what they're supposed to do. Which I guess is fine because you don't want it to actually be teleporting to your ass every, like, every second. Because then it's just scary. I said I wasn't looking for the bone, but I'm already sort of, like, committed. Because I actually did make it last night. I remember now. And I didn't check any of the rooms upstairs in the female ward for the bone. And that's where it was. And it's my normal spot for it is like the third room or something. Squishy room. Nothing in here. But that way, if you have like a crappy... It's one of those like 2 steps for the Wraith. Because, yeah, you don't want that thing to be near you the whole entire time. Turn on this light. I sort of... one of the other reasons why I was doing it last week was... I got off by a Dio. Which, I mean, that was just the ghost that it gave me. Like, I failed 2 times for Dios beforehand. So, would it really have mattered? Probably not. But I still felt bad that I, like, did it with, like, the easy ghost. And I don't think I really re-rolled it. So maybe I need to be a little bit better about it for myself. You can be down here. I actually like the medical wing because it has decent natural hiding. Like, this room, the first room, because you can stick your butt right here, and it's not just the gurney. You also have the shade, the curtain in front of it too. Come on, give me an easy bone. I love how that slam isn't anything, but you can do it here. So, like, almost every other room in this place you can actually hide. And I think it's the only, at least, wing area that you can do that with. No, bone doesn't. And then this light is broken. I don't know why. It's always on when you first come down here. Don't fall for the trap. Pam, where is the ghost? Did it? Ghosty. I do think it's in the female day room. Or the dorm room. Cause that's the, oh, I mean, this stuff's thrown too. I'm not throwing bags. So, they didn't include a light switch in here, which makes sense because the light's on the ground, but I sort of hate that they did. Because it makes more of an interesting story. Like, even if, like, the faceplate was, like, broken off and it was just hanging down as well. I don't hear a ghosty. It hasn't turned off the power yet. I may still try the middle area and then go check my sanity, which I know is low. But are you just in the chapel? I just heard a crucifix. And that's the only one you touched. I guess I should be happy that you're not an Onryo. Oh, no, you're here. Well then. I always love when the ghost is where I should be hiding. I can hide over here as well. It may be in this front area. So I will throw things here. And I can turn on this light. So, and it looks like an EMF. It didn't drop, or that wasn't an event. But we will double check that just in case. So see, we did both all 4 wings, and we're only at 75. And I know I had a light on, like I had a light on going through, but I didn't keep a light on every single time. It gave me a good idea of how much the sanity drain is. Like, I can't give you an exact number because I'm not that smart, but it does help. Like, I was able to figure out the drain in my head. But I guess no. I got stuck. How rude. Are you actually in here? Alright, so you are gonna go up on here. Oh, there's my EMF 5. I was really, really stupid and didn't take any sanity. I'm also really happy that I have some sort of self-control and I didn't, you know, use the music box trying to hear where the ghost was. So that was a full body. I don't think it was a shade. And it's Butcher Man. That should bring us back up. Maybe that's why I was like, oh, we're at 75. We're perfectly healthy. Was that an orb or was that just dust? I know this gives you it gives you a decent angle, but just in case, for the orb, sometimes it likes to be by the piano. I think a wraith should have teleported to me by then. But as we know, that doesn't always happen. I'm not seeing any. It's really hard with this, I like to do the... Oh, lovely. He's playing a piano. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Now you're just playing with the dangerous shit? Okay, at least I don't technically need to get... So creepy. We're not getting freezing yet. We should probably go get the other dots and the other writing book. And just in case, check sanity. Grab a smudge. I can't wait till the tier 3 smudge, or 2 smudges. So it hasn't at least drained our sanity. That's good. Oh shit. It can be a Goryo. I didn't even think of that. So, but the other would be Wraith, Oni, and Raiju that could also be having Goryo dots. So we have a few on there. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I swear to God if you're Goryo dots. I wish I could get... What do you have against this book, dude? Let me check freezing. It's gonna be Goryo dots. Watch. Just a bad feeling. Though it was a full body, maybe. I mean, maybe it's just dots, but not Goryo dots. Too far. There we go. And it's ghostwriting. Great. But it's been throwing stuff with me in the room. I mean, I guess it could technically be in there, I guess. But that, how did that not count? Whatever. I'm still gonna say no shade because it's done shit ton with me in the room, even if it's on that side. Like, that would make no sense. You're really angry over this piano. And I'm really angry that the photo system... Fuck this photo system. It's stupid. Tell me why that shouldn't have counted. Okay, I guess he technically disappeared, but I should have at least gotten an interact photo. So we're about to be in just normal hunt range for the other two. So we'll just do that. We'll just wait. What is a good... Would the doctor's office be too far for a miling test? Sorta. No, that would do pretty good. I could just stand sort of in the doorway. So if no one knew, you can look at this in the cheat sheet. So I can stand about here, and that's about the same. Why does my stuff not want to work on... There we go. It's a little crooked, but you can see where things are. So miling is the inner circle. Outer is the normal. I don't like sitting in the dark. My sanity should drain anyway, right? Because not all the light on the desk isn't on. Because I don't want to actually be holding that because we're really close for detection anyway. So I can hear the footsteps. It's a spirit. All of this for a stinky spirit. Makes sense, actually. Because I was hearing the footsteps without the flashlight. Where'd you go? I lost the ghost. That should have been perfect. Now I'm doubting myself. Fuck. But I mean, if he decided to just like go straight down a wing, there's nothing I can do. But I know we're not at 35, so it's not a shade. Just one more hunt. Just one more. Come on. This actually feels like a stinky spirit now. It sort of did before, the fact that I didn't do anything. Come on. Fine. Yeah, so that was definitely in the chapel when I was hearing footsteps. I'm just committed to saying footprints at this point. Yeah, I was hearing stuff way before that light even flickered. I should have been good and like done a smudge test, but hear the footsteps, and there's no light flickered. It's a stinky spirit. Which this also because we're just below 50, so it's definitely not even a shade. I messed up the photos. There's no reason for the objectives. I was thinking about it, but parabolic 2, nice. So that payout wasn't the best, but it's all right. That means it was under something. 3,000, or do I wait to match? I mean, as long as you don't die, it doesn't matter. Because this gets a better range. Then this is 30 as opposed to 20. And then you also have the display. Oh, a G field. Nice. Alright. So, Raymond Cordero. Cleanse the area, photo, and a crucifix. I'm gonna try to go. My head's being annoying now. I'm gonna become back to being a wireless. Let me try to turn this on and see if it helps. Because it'll be brighter and it's somewhat closer, but it's not here. We'll see. And I need to relax a bit more in my chair. Let's turn that on. EMF would probably be good. This time I'll probably go for perfect games. There's no... Just in the large maps, I'm a little curious to see where it was in Hospital 2. But on large maps, unless you, like, find the bone... So, a 3 is a throw. So that means it's down, but there's nothing here. So that means it's upstairs or downstairs. Because Phas and their floor boundaries. Let's go upstairs first. Oh, look, a shoe. Phasmophobia. Oh, so predictable. And you're not a mare. Let's see if we can figure out... Never mind. Found it. I think I heard it get thrown too, but I think it's just really funny that... of the EMF. I'm losing it today. I am losing it. Doo-doo. Okay. That is fine. You can be in this room. As long as it's not the hallway. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? No. I have 60 seconds on the UV. But you know what? We can still chance it. Put that up there. Do that. And grab more things. Do it. And still not a female model, which is great. I feel like I keep getting the kid model. And I think a lot of people have ever since Easter was done. And I didn't even grind the Easter event. I didn't even get the trophy past level 1. That was handed to me by doing nothing. Put that there. Put that there. Ghosty. Now I'm afraid that this is a shade. Because it's not doing anything when I'm inside the room. When it turned on that light earlier, I was outside the room. And when we first came in, obviously I was outside the room. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a motion sensor. And I guess a crucifix, and that's not creepy. And a candle. And make sure that it's in the room with me. And see if it'll blow out a candle for me. Motion. That's more than 3 items. Yeah. I was, in general, I'm feeling a bit burnout with the game. There's still stuff I want to do, but I'm not like, oh, I have to do it. Because I'm really afraid of if I hit Prestige 20, which I want the badges. They're pretty badges. If I hit Prestige 20 and then level 90, well, okay, I guess you're not a shade, or you shouldn't be a shade. That I'm just gonna, like, not want to play this game anymore. So more than likely not a shade, because it shouldn't have done that with me in the room. I guess in theory it could have stepped out, but that's pretty far. With riding, we can take off mare. We didn't have any orbs, right? Right. Where are you? Why? Why did I have that feeling? Do we have a Dio? Let's go check my sanity, and we're gonna sit in the light for a minute. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit burnt out on the game, and I don't want it to happen because I like playing the game, obviously. And I'm just afraid if I get to that point that I'm gonna be like, well, I did everything, and I have all unlocked finally, fully. I didn't check my sanity. I know I looked over there, but I didn't read it because reading's hard and I can't multitask. So we're at 60. And actually, this time I will grab another candle. So when, like, the updates come out, it's not going to be as fun. Because there's supposed to be a lot of cool updates this year. And I want to have it. We're just going to sit in here for a couple minutes. At least I said a couple minutes this time, not like 5. Just to see if we're cursed by a Moroi. I guess we'll also be hunted by a Moroi if that's the case, because... But we can take off Mare. If it's a Polty, I mean... He's a lazy Polty? Not unheard of, but... No, we've stayed about the same. That was not a minute, but we would have dropped some. But that means we have Polty, Spirit, and Dio. Did you turn off the power again, you bastard? And since we're at 60... I'm actually just gonna... Sure. Why not? That makes all the sense in the world. We'll know pretty soon if it is a Pulsey or a Spirit, because they hunt at 50, and Dios don't hunt until 40. I was trying to make my life easier and just have the salt down here, because the ghost will eventually just come down here when it's hunting. And, well, the game said, no, I'm not going to listen to you. Just in case. Dude. Though these shoes have nowhere to go. It'd almost be better to drag him into here. Alright, have this here. Let's throw the bottles out. We still need a ghost photo though. I really don't feel comfortable enough to do wish to see the ghost if I don't know it's a Dio yet. To me, that seems a little scary. And I'd rather it not happen. If I know it's not a Dio, then it's fine. Like, it's one of those, like, if-or situations. Because then I can just go and hide. Or if I know it's a Dio, I can just, like, slowly loop it. I'd still be sort of scared. So we're just at 50. Let the ghost hunt naturally. I love the stretch arm. Like, look how far I am. We figured that out the last time I streamed. Like, you can be here and just open the doors. A little bit closer for the right side, but you know what? It's not that bad. I do have my schedule posted. Both down below. You son of a bitch. Down below the stream and in my Discord. I have a feeling like how to make it so like it looks better through ScheduleBot for Discord. You actually have to subscribe, and I don't want to do that right now. Because that's like a lot of subs for stuff. Or I could just write it down. It works perfectly fine like how I've been doing it. But today, Phasmo, tomorrow, it's going to be at 6. It'll be a 6 to 9 stream. It's just going to be some Death Watchers. Wednesday's going to be all Phas, probably some challenge. I don't know if I'm doing all difficulties or if I want to do Endless Nightmare. And then Thursday, we're going to do some Sims again, and we're going to go back to Mortuary Assistant. I saw that. How did, like, were you hearing them fully close the doors, or how were you fit? Because sometimes the ghosts sort of just close the doors when they run through the door frame. That's not a Dio. I may have forgotten that this was a 150 ghost. I think we'll just wait. I do have 2 crucifixes up there. And we do have a smudge timer going. Let's grab another smudge. Have a safety smudge on hand. Through the paramedic. Okay. Because, yeah, the first time... no, I'm not convinced. Damn it. The first time I was doing, like, the no sanity, no evidence on Tangled, I didn't realize the ghost would just close the freaking door from the washroom to the hallway. And I got really upset that it would trap me. Okay, standard smudge is up, so we'll see if it's a Pulte or not. But it's not a Dio. And we do have 2 crucifixes. I'm really upset that it didn't touch either crucifix, if I'm 100% honest. Because we need that part. So if that goes off before this 1-minute timer that I have up, that means it is a poltergeist. Good bot. Hey, so, look, you saw where I was with that Hantu when I was trying to do it just for funsies. That was scary shit. No. We're down to 230, and it still hasn't hunted. Not a Dio, because that was not Dio speed. And I think I was pretty on time with my smudge count. I mean, unless it happens like right now, then I double check. But I also wasn't going for my APOC trophy, so I was being a little bit silly about it. Alright, so spirit timer is done. Can you at least burn the crucifix? It's not too bad. The sun's actually coming out. There is a bit of a dark... I'm looking at my... And it still didn't touch the fucking thing. How did you not see me? I just wanted another 3 minutes. He was ping-ponging, but he didn't see... I know Mike was saying how he thinks when they fix the line of sight stuff that it may be a little bit better, and I almost agree with him. That's really cool, though. There are ways to do it, but just let it happen naturally. Or just play with Break of Daylight. I mean, you can easily just go ahead and play with Break, since she gets all those demons. I'm gonna summon her. Because I think our workday is almost over. Alright, so what you don't do. I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. I was gonna be really pissed that that wasn't a ghost photo. Yeah, but there's you can increase the chances of it, or like better put it. But that's not fun. So I think we need to sit and chill with this spirit. I love how I put all the salt down, and I may actually not get a salt photo. Because I'm gonna get dirty water, because dirty water actually is more. Excuse me? Oh, I already got it. Hi, I'm silly. Yeah, I guess. I was also at work, to be fair, and then of course my headache. So the room is still in there. I do not feel comfortable enough to stand up there and hope that it just decides to hunt in that room. What? You are a poltergeist? Laziest poltergeist in the world. So, just for shits and kicks, and so I had a timer. I put on another timer, and it was a minute fast. Hi, Break. See, I told you I summoned her. And it, like, I was a little slow, but I wasn't a minute slow from the count. So this thing is a fucking poltergeist. Hi, Break. What? Where did my brain go? I mean, I guess I was really that late? Or I don't even remember if I'm 100% on. Alright, but we have ads again already. I'm gonna let it play. I'm not gonna let Hollywood Undead play. Thank you, Break. Thank you for the sub, friend. I knew what you were talking about. But yeah, we're gonna have ads play. Yeah, hopefully not. And we're gonna do a drop. Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. Hopefully someone can beat. Crow got a 0.16. I screen grabbed it. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, he got a 0.16. He was the only one who landed. Thank you for the battle. Skazzy looks pretty cool with the green and the pink. Oh. Okay, that still needs to be louder. Or quieter. Do exclamation point free Fruit Loop. And you may be able to escape. I need to change that. He escapes. With SpongeBob, break got in for 89.67 with SpongeBob. I watched a tutorial for it to learn how to do coin flip, and then I switched it to make it so it was mine. Look, CV, you're over by Skezzy. You're not even close. But we're just doing some customs. My brain died with that one. I was fully convinced that it was a spirit the whole entire time, and I guess my timer was off, obviously. Um, so I was like, oh, it's a minute before. No, it was. It's okay. It's okay. The weekly wasn't that bad, or I got really, really lucky. Um, and then I mean that one I sabotaged myself. Um, which it's not hard to confuse me normally. And I've been complaining about it because I've done stuff for it. And I'm drinking coffee, but I still have a fucking headache or migraine, I guess. And it's like all on this side, and it's annoying. That's why I don't have my overhead light. I'm just, and you're probably busy. I'm just bad about asking. Welcome back from the breaks, but now we're just doing a 5 times nightmare run. I said something about, I think everyone here is Discord. Okay. I don't. Was Bearded calling them out? Because or hopefully. Because he's already on the. Bearded's amazing, though. Because, and. Like, it's different if you're like, oh, look what I. Like, without the hacking part. That doesn't answer me if it was. Because Baron's push. There's a lot with him in Kinetic. Like, little. Like, I don't like exploit spots where you can wiggle up, but the game is there. Like, if you're like, oh, I want to see. But the full blooded hacking, I have no idea. I'm taking a little bit of a break as well. We did it last time as well. Um, I don't know. It's the same people. Same. Some people just like to break the game to test limits for themselves and said game. And if they're doing it for that, it makes sense. Um, but anything else other than, oh, I just want to see if this works, like, I don't understand. Ooh, Bleezy Dale. So I'm just doing randoms for at least for right now. And we've done Sunny Meadows, we've done Edgy Field, and now Bleasdale. Uh, I mean, it looks cool in the fog, don't get me wrong, but I hope the ghostie's not outside. Okay, called him out on it. Oh, okay. That 100% makes more sense. And I don't think he would have, but at the same time, I've never actually watched Baron, because normally I'm either at work or. Me and Kritik were talking about it. Because I do get like emails and push notifications from Twitch to say, hey, so and so's streaming Phasmophobia, you should like them. And I recognize the name, and I'm like, A, I'm either busy because I'm at work at the time that I get it, or B, like, I have a lot of people I watch as is. If I add any more, it's going to be a problem. I didn't bring in a camera. I brought in the stupid thermal. No, they deserve to be called out. Why would you not, like, it, people like record themselves even if they don't do anything for content. Just in case there's something funny that happens in their game and stuff, they can be like, "Oh, look at this." Like it's more for like it's literally more for them. Or if a bug happens, like you have to suspect almost everyone else, like they probably not streaming, but you have to sort of assume that for randoms almost someone will be recording. Um are you in the kitchen? Where are you? Yes. I don't think I've had a ghost in the kitchen yet. I've had it in here and then when this yeah. Okay. Well, I just mean the people who are being stupid on the internet. But a lot of times they don't care. Oh, I can just do this. We have the music box. Let's figure out what the ghost is and then I'll decide if I want to look for the bone. How about that? I didn't look at the ghost name either. Oh well. It went down. It went down the wrong way. I'm okay. Though for some reason that made me want to sneeze. So I may have to mute. I am very lean back today and I really don't even care. I still sound okay, and I mean, probably even better because I'm like actually in front of my microphone and I'm able to relax in my chair. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. If I actually, like, if I had a fully cough, I would have muted more, though. Maybe, or I would have just been like, okay, well, you get to... Where did I put the... What do you have against this one piece of bread, dude? Okay, the thermal is there. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Let's grab the others. I don't know. I'm sure it can actually throw through that room. Yeah, I saw a little bit on Sunday, but I do want to go back. I do love the fact that they played Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is such a good game. And they can say whatever they want, but I'm sure they kept it hush hush. But I wonder how many people actually like logged in to see if they could get in the same server when they realized that they were all going in it. Alright. Do this, maybe. Well, those are dots. I was gonna try to take a photo of said dots, but, that means I can turn that shit off. Are you kidding me? It looked really good. For like the couple seconds that I watched it. I need to watch more Flash because I did it on purpose. But I only watched like a little bit and then I popped back. But I need to get my points back in his stream. I don't need to look at that. This is nightmare mode. And then I was going to look at this crucifix and incense. So we could go look for a bone. I'm going to grab another dots. Yeah. Just in case. And then I'll put in another crucifix. Tier 1 sucks. But we'll go look for the bone. Oh. Yeah. It looks... At least, I don't know, at least it's a full game. I haven't looked at the price. Like, it looks like something like the Little Nightmares and stuff like that. Alright, so that's there. Can put that there. Can you just go through the dots for me? That would be great. Thanks. How much is it? I watch him and then, like, right, and I don't even mind because they are amazing people. I have Epic in my ear because she got rated by, Math Man, and she's playing with Neon and Tom right now. $40. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that is a bit. Why do I have a notification? Oh, okay. But no, I could see that. Okay, we're looking for a bone. Let me focus a little bit. I don't mind taking my time. I just wanted to get levels and get money because I was dying on Saturday, so I didn't have a lot of levels.
Or not a lot of levels, a lot of money. That was me. I did something to Flash. And no, that was with Doc. I know I got him with Doc on a Sunday. And I feel like I did something as well on Friday, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, no, understandable. And it is a lot. Bastard. But Crow probably did, actually, to be fair. We do have the music box, so if I want a photo of the ghost, we can do that. Well, and $40 for a game right now hasn't been proving much, like they've been good. Oh, look, a bone. Um, which I hate to say, but the fact that, like, the ones that are like that are any good or have been remasters lately should be telling you something. What? I'm gonna run into you because that was a singing event. I just want to see. I just wanted to see. That may be a banshee. We've been around it a while, so I mean, it's possible it's a Thay because it's been H down because we found it pretty quick. Where could we go? Ill. You're not allowed to change rooms. It's illegal. Who did you throw? I don't know this kitty cat. Did you hear it? I heard it. Aw, that's normally an interaction for me, actually. Okay. I do actually want to just get the camera that's in there as well and make sure that it didn't change rooms. Because it does sort of feel like a Thay at this point. You need the fire. We're actually down to 70-ish. Instead of 90 at freaking... Yeah, let's make sure... Because if it changed rooms, then it's not a banshee. So yeah, it changed rooms. So we may have a Thay. Which is a bit spicy. 50. Come over for food then. Because banshees can't change rooms. Shit. You know what's going to be really, 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 really annoying? Is the crucifix burn. Because at least when it's in the kitchen, this is a bit more manageable. Even if it was in the living room, it would be a bit more manageable. But we'll just do that for right now. I'm just double checking to see where it is. Yeah, it's in there. So that's just lovely. That can stay there. I'm scared to do this with the music box. Hi, Kai. Is new to Phasmo, and I just told him this map was pretty. Yeah. I think I left my the flashlight downstairs. This room, you can open all of these up, and you can grab the sword. There's a lot to this room. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Have all the trophies and then the priceless books. And pretty rocks. Not a problem. I'm glad I saw that, or I would have felt really, really bad. Thank you, Kai, for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna be impatient. I know me. I just want to hear if it's like super, super fast. It actually doesn't. Like, it doesn't sound like a Raiju. It changed room, so it's not a Banshee. He may have seen me. That's line of sight. So it's not a Thay. I am doing my nightmare. My nightmare customs, but I have the ghost at 150. So 2 evidences and then ghost 150. I think this just may be a Stinky Yuri. I have to see where I can do it. And you didn't even... Okay. Let's go get more smudges. Hi. I've been liking the 150. It's just been fun. If my brain decided not to want to work with it, I wasn't gonna do it. I mean, if the ghost just wants to close the back door. Actually, I think it is closed, but I think there's been a couple of events. And I think it's actually not even in there, so. This is gonna be interesting, trying to figure out how to do a yokai test. Yeah, if my brain was like, I don't know how to do 150, I was gonna switch. But squeak. It's just been fun. Well, there's the crucifix. I don't want you in here with me. You can go away now. Can I see it upstairs? Have a feeling it's a yokai. I don't like the double door here. Like, now I know this way is how he goes. Yeah, I think it's just a yokai. I need this one. Because I tested it a few times, and, like, when he was almost, like, right behind me. Yep, we got everything. Bye, Ghosty. Or it's a silly Yurei. A silly Yurei that didn't want to listen, which is 100% possible. Ghosts like to be difficult. Nope, it was a yokai. Woohoo, sound sensors. What are we gonna do with those? Wasn't too far. 20-minute game. Thank you for the snow, CV. But yeah, so 100. This is all normal nightmare. 150. Activity medium, event medium. Evidence 2. The fingerprints, I just put it to 60 because it gives me a little bit extra, and there's no reason for it to be at its set. No hiding, sanity monitor on, activity on, and my fuse box on because I'm too lazy for that. Stevie, why are you trying to break shit? Then cut. No. That's still so loud. It's not broken yet, so it's going. I threw myself in jail like 5 times, Sevia, so it works. Because I was testing it. Because I was trying to get the stupid thing to show up, and it never did. No. He survived. Shame. It may be on cooldown break. So there's a 5-minute cooldown on the jail, and then there's a 10-minute to be free. If I could figure out how to put it on the screen, like someone's jailed, that would be really cool. I just don't know. Yeah, I think there's a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, 600, I think. And then sometimes the cooldowns don't apply to me either. I'll get a ban command at some point. I'm not even replying to that dad joke. That is just flippin' terrible. So, alright, let's go to random again. I can't do that to say. Children. And we go to prison. I didn't upgrade the sound sensor, but that's because I really don't care. I don't think it tagged break either. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. What the hell dad jokes are that? Yes, I'm just replying to NGE because I don't know if he heard me and he's at work. Alright. This flashlight. We'll just walk around, screw it. We'll check cameras first. I love how our shoulder light, like, messes with this. Yeah. But we don't actually have a shoulder light that actually works. And I need to see if this works too, or if I broke it. So we'll see if this randomly shows up or sounds off. Hate what? If it was a dad joke, that's warranted this time. Sometimes it does good ones. It comes from a website. Alright, let's see where this ghost is. Oh, the shoulder light. Yeah. And, like, it's not... If it's there, we should have one, you know? Like, just always having a light... I am really tempted to just lock the ghost. To trap the ghost. And try to listen for it. At least if it's not in the... Yeah. Where do hamburgers go to dance? the meatball. Yeah. It's better than the other two. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wish to trap the ghost. Hope that it's not, like, right next to me. I wish to trap the ghost. Well. That's not scary. So I trapped the ghost, but that's a tier 2 paramic, and I was facing that way. That means the ghost is right there. What's brown and sticky? Boo. Let's grab a smudge. Is it actually in here? But not a myling. Sounds normal. Alright, so the ghost is down here, which I guess is the good part. So does that mean it's this room, or does that mean... I'm confused. I guess I should check these doors real fast. We didn't lose really any sanity. I just wanted to see where the ghost was. Okay, so it is in that section. Gotcha. But it did sound normal. We're not looking for the bone. That looks like an EMF 5 somewhere. And we're close by to the hiding that I like to use the most. Because I don't think they can close that. Nope, you're not allowed to do that to me. That's illegal. Well, Stevie, do you know what that means? Oh, it didn't say. I found your wraith, Stevie. So, for no reason whatsoever, I got an EMF 5 in front of me. It did it twice, by the way, which I think's funny. Hi, Rhonda. Yeah, there was nothing thrown in front of me. There was nothing touched in front of me. There was just an EMF. That's what he said, and then he said he stopped being a wraith, which isn't bad. So we need your V. Crucifix fix. Sometimes when they do it, you can grab it, but I think the other one's Spirit Box. Oh, that was aggressive. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I do have Spirit Box. Great. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? You're a dots ghost. Of course you are, which is great, because then I don't have to listen to this. But just doing that with a APOC with a Wraith would be scary. Where the hell was that? It was probably on the other side. Damn it! Okay, I understand, Rhonda. You really, really, really like this window. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? I mean, if we're here, you might as well just do your other evidence. It's fine. Was it on the other side? I sort of want to test it. Yeah. Well, hello. Nope. That was a test and it failed, but it was sort of my fault. Alright. I swear you can, like, if it does teleport, you can, wherever it teleported to you, there's sometimes, you can sometimes get the interaction. But I can't get the perfect game. I'm going to wish for the weather change. I should almost just do the full 50, but that's alright. I guess if I do it quick enough, I wish for sunrise. Sea break, I like sunrise. Oh, I think I did actually bring you to over here, didn't I? Let me bring the EMF over. I like it just because it's like it's pretty and I don't have problems waiting for it. Incense. Where did it even hunt from? What was that? Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, come on in. Ghosts. Damn it. She just likes going straight upstairs. Maybe I just do this and yeah. And I have anomalous follows, so don't worry. I only said it earlier for Kai because she was already, or they were already talking. I doubt it too. Alright. So, practically perfect game. I was afraid that she was going to come back in, but that's alright. Let's bring the pointy finger. I'm reading the tag on the paw. I don't think I ever realized that it actually has I wish the ghost to do something wish. So that I wish for anything. Alright, so it's a wraith. We're not looking for the bone because fuck that shit. Not doing it. Can I have this under here? I can. I didn't get all the photos either, but again, it's not a perfect game. Abilities used 3 times, and I think I was able to catch every single one of them. And A block. Of course it was. Next. No! My cat's been sunbathing. Is that rain I hear? Ew. What? Why'd you throw me in the thing? Rude. Damn it. I don't want to be in jail. I could actually make it so it's a prediction, so you guys can bet channel points for it. That's how I guess it makes sense because I'm in prison, but and then let it like flip which side or not. I don't want it. Okay, I know I say I like prison and I do, but I don't like it back to back. I'm probably gonna do the same thing if I have a curse. I'm probably just gonna use it. I may take another sinus pill. We have 10 minutes. I'll do it in a little bit. Hi, Tylen. Can you wait 10 minutes, my love? I'm really happy the door, like the main door, isn't open yet, or that would have scared me. I've had Blood Moon Prison before, and it also is normally a wraith, and it's in the security office above the cafeteria. Can you wait, my dear? And then I forgot, like, it was so long, when I did have it, it was so long since I had a blood moon, I sort of forgot about the red eyes. Do you want to say hi? Probably not. Say hi. She's like, no, I don't want to. There. That lasted all of 5 seconds. And she scratched me through the shirt. Miss, why? I've been getting, what? On the weekly, I had the freaking monkey paw all 3 times, I think, as well. Are you not gonna let me wait for 10 minutes? You can wait 10 minutes. I promise you, you can. We are not doing that right now. Okay, she's not waiting. I will be right back. And why did my music not play? I guess it technically did, but I don't know where it went. Don't smack me, child. Come on. Oh, and I just hit the microphone like 3 times. Luckily, all the stuff's down here. Why is my music just not wanting to play? Oh well. Alright. If this ghost is down here again, I'm gonna laugh. I wish to trap the ghost. I wish to trap the ghost. No. I'm gonna go and, I forgot a paramic. Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, and look, so well. Let me out. So it's not here this time. I don't hear it. I heard the door lock. It's upstairs. Normal speed. So I think it's upstairs. Alright. Like, it feels like it was going down this side staircase. So not that side, so this side, so somewhere in the clinic. But we do have ads. So I'm gonna let them run. I'm gonna find the camera angle for that. And then I will go back in. But that door isn't touched. Unless it's just in that area. Anyway, we will be back in 3 minutes after the ads. And if you want to drop, exclamation point drop, and your favorite emote. And... ooh, right next to Skezzy. Skezzy... I like the paper plane. Some goo. Nope. See, Savvy, it's in the perfect spot. You love landing next to the dragon. Nope. We're all denying the rainbow cloud. And Break's just going in the corner. Maybe. Is CV gonna land? Well, okay, technically he landed, he just didn't land in the clouds like the rest of us. I may have this be No one. The one that was rigged was the one that Crow had earlier at 0.16. This may be my last run. Because with... I still need it. That's what I was going to do, actually. Let me close this real fast. And if anyone needs medicine, or a med check, perfect time to do it. There. I forgot I wanted to do that. Drop reset. If you guys want to drop again, go ahead. We still have 5 seconds. You got a cup of ramen? Alright. Ads are finishing. If anyone else wants to drop, it did reset. It's in about the same spot. You can't do it again. You already dropped. You only dropped once. You missed the first drop. Thank you for the chaos biddy, Fruit Loop. Is it gonna help? Nope. It's not rigged. I just don't... I have it set. So, fun fact, if you ever guys want to drop, you guys can just do it. If we get more people, I'll make it so I have to activate the drop, but whatever. It's not rigged. Crow got in it. You just went to the wrong corner of the screen. Oh, it's so close, JC. Alright. I think the ghost is somewhere upstairs, but I may go to the left, like towards, visitor, and then up the stairs. Because we did let it hunt, and it sounded like it was coming from upstairs. I know that much. Let's say the thermal. It's not rigged. You bounced that way. No, I think you actually literally just dropped. But it's random. That can be there. Did I not open? I probably didn't. Good job, Crow. This confused me. It's where I wanted to go, but it confused me because brain is tired. Is the light actually on, or is that from downstairs? I think that's from downstairs. Yay. Oh, shit. I forgot about my experiment. So the ghost is here. So I was in the correct space, technically. I'm not gonna go really that way. I'm gonna go this way more. No, it wasn't lower. But that's alright. You still won. At least this isn't too far out. Have all the power on. What? Oh, that was okay. Sorry, I don't like pings on Discord and to not look at them. So that's this room. I don't see any orbs. It doesn't mean it can't. So this room sort of sucks. It's this section, and I even believe it's this hallway as well, if I'm not mistaken. Which is rude, in my opinion. Yeah. So it's this whole little L section. So from this door all the way down and all the way to the right. So. Oh, she's looking at something outside. That caught her more attention more than I did. She just wanted a treat before she went and went to go bask in the sun in the window again. I think that's one of the downsides, the biggest downsides for prison for me, because there's so many big rooms. Because you have so many hallways, like I'm highly sure this could be a room. I don't think I get it that often, but I'm highly sure like this hallway can be a room. The cafeteria, even the main entrance. Let's just unlock all of these. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Fine. Put that there, put that there. It's not freezing yet. I'm just sort of piling everything in one spot so I can find it better. But this may be my last run due to this headache. I just touched this door. I just don't want to miss the UV if it's there. I don't see it. Could be a chance for a Obake, but I don't see it. What are you looking at, kitty cat? It's the reason why I leave that window open is so she can look into it. Or look outside. I tried, because my cats are indoor cats, it's just safer. I've tried to do like a harness and walk outside with her. It didn't work. They walk so funny when you put that stuff on. I mean, maybe, because I got her when she was 2. Maybe if you start something very, very small. But it was funny though. I'm gonna take both of these up and then just get another camera. I guess dogs are the same way, but dogs get used to it a bit better. Cats are just like, nope, I'm done. I'm not balanced. She doesn't try to sneak out like she used to. Evie hasn't ever really wanted to sneak out. Hers, you can tell, like, it's more, oh, what's going on, as opposed to I want to leave, which sort of makes sense. I mean, she ran inside my... The whole reason why we got her was because she bolted inside my job. And then she wouldn't leave. I am just checking for orbs real fast. Did you write? Of course not. Why would you... Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? I was hoping that would happen, because that means she was, like, right there. So it was normal speed. We had full health, sure. Full sanity, so we can't really even take off a Moroi. So at least we know it's not a Dio, because it would have found us. We knew that anyway, but I wasn't listening close enough to hear if it was twins or any of that fun stuff. Because I'm bad with that in general. But maybe we can get it to write in the book. We're already down to 50, but I want to know what it is, or try to figure out what it is. I didn't upgrade my video camera. We got the upgrade, but we didn't actually get it. I wouldn't even trust an Onryo test if I'm 100% honest. There's too much room for it to go someplace. I'm just looking to see if maybe she wants to walk through dots. Maybe I can do what I did before. And sort of hold this with me. This time it turned off the power. I know any of these ghosts can hunt me at this point, but maybe it's a Moroi. I said that really, really stupidly. And my sanity drained quicker. I hate when that happens. Yeah. I'm gonna not have this ready. Run, 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 run. Well, my test didn't work, but I guess if I'm at 0, it's probably a Moroi. I know I can get a second piece of evidence, but I'd rather just make sure. It sort of backfired because I couldn't even turn on... I should have turned on the light and then the breaker, because I don't think it hunted as soon as I went in there. Yeah, maybe not a Moroi. At that point, it's the same speed as anything. All right, let's head upstairs. Though, for the video cameras, I wouldn't mind it being the green screen, the green filter. The green filter for the tier 1 camera is perfectly fine. I just don't like it for the night vision. Was that faster? That's faster, correct? I don't have another smudge to peek out. But I do have a timer going on. So I'll go check thermal, or not thermal, yeah, thermo. Whatever. It's on the other side and I already passed it and I'm wasting time. But it looked normal blanks. I don't have a camera. Damn it. Because in theory, the ghost shouldn't be able to see me from here to here. Because they are not supposed to be able to look at me through the... Right? No, let me be smart and stop and go get another smudge. So, that for sure is not a spirit. I was better for it this time. I feel like a phantom would have... But that does just sound quicker. But that means I'm missing riding or freezing? Maybe it's just a stingy rider. I could go up to 75. And get spirit box again. Just keep the light on. But we should just get another evidence. Like, I shouldn't have to fight for this. I always do that. I'm like, oh, it should do this. But I did. Words are hard. Um, it did sound like it was a lot quicker. And that time she didn't actually see me at all, so it wouldn't have been line of sight speed up. There. Okay, so what? Where are you? Are you... Did you just want me to be here? God damn it. It just wanted an audience for that. Did I even bring in a video or a photo camera? I don't think I did. What? I'm just gonna go more, actually. Because if I did hear the speed the second time, then it'd be fine. I'm gonna actually do this. I wish for knowledge. I just want to see. And it crossed off. So it did do ghostwriting. It crossed off. Right. EMF, UV, freezing, dots, spirit box, orbs. It crossed off orbs, and it wasn't. Okay. By the way, if you never wished for sanity, or not sanity, for knowledge before, this is what happens. You can't hear anything and you can't see anything. Which is just mean. And it just crosses off one of the evidences. It doesn't really help you too much. Okay, that worked. So abilities twice, because it spoke to me twice. And it was in the hallway. That is fine. Let me upgrade my camera. At least I have a few thousand left now. I did? Why is the tripod $5,000? That's just rude. That medicine this time actually helped. I was gonna go to 7. I'll go to 7-ish. Another random. Thank you guys for showing up today. I know I don't stream on Mondays. I was just off today, and I thought I'd at least stream a few hours. And if I am off, I don't want to go too far off of like my normal time of going live. So either 3 or 6. Tomorrow I'm doing a day shift, so I'm able to do a 6 to 9. But I will try to keep everything updated in the schedule, either here on Twitch or on my Discord. Is there a hole in your shoe? No, then how did you get your foot in? It's a flip-flop. Right? I mean, in theory, flip-flops don't have holes. They're just straps. I had to dispute it because that was a really bad joke. Like, that wasn't even a joke. That was just, like, a fact that it was going to be mean. But yeah, there's the Discord if anyone wants to join. I try to post something in it every once in a while. I am bad, but at least it'll get the schedule. And I do think, yeah, if I have either early days, because I don't want to only stream 2 days a week, even if they're technically supposed to be, or I have them on 6 hours. Because what if I don't want to? And I do want to stream more than that. So, if possible, and if I have the energy for it. Let's go up the stairs. I'm not hearing anything. It's not a mare. Two times, not a mare. Let's see if we can find the bone. We actually don't have the fucking monkey paw, finally. Oh, jawbone, which... Hi! Welcome in, Raider. Hi, Tyler! I saw Wolfie, and I got really, really confused. I copied from Vin. Yeah, if you guys want to drop, go ahead. There's a drop raid. Hi, friends. Hi, Tyler. How was your stream? My bot dropped? That's just scary. I didn't even look. Your brain hurts. What were you doing? I was in Gaga's, and I've been fighting a migraine, so I just sat on the couch for a while. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I was about to hit shield mode. Ooh. Why? That's just mean. Actually, this may randomly turn off. Yeah, I've been fighting it since Saturday. It's better. You need the badges. I refuse to do it. Like, I would help people if they wanted to, like, get some done. But I refuse to do it. Like, I just grind until I got, like, to 5. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tika. I played Phaz. Tomorrow I'm doing Death Watchers. Oh, Tyler. Thursday I'm doing, Mortuary Assistant again if you want to drop by. Yeah, I understand. Point Hope isn't bad for the badge, and then they need to fix the freaking Sunny Meadows. But thank you again for the raids and then the follow and for the drop. Yeah, I'm Tika. I play assortment of different games. Today I normally don't stream, but I was off, so I thought I might as well. We were just actually going over that. The only place I ever hide is in the bathroom, which isn't even a legit hiding spot. Or the ghost just wants. It could be both. I know, like, the shower downstairs, like, that's hit or miss. And then if, like, the closets are a nope. Alright, yeah. If anyone needs to go post-stream self-care, go right ahead. Because I know a lot of you probably went from, Gaga to Tyler, and now you're here. So definitely go take care of yourselves. I'm going for a little bit longer, not too far. The closet near the front door. Yep. They will spawn in there as an event. But yeah, go do the things if need be. We're going to be doing this a few more times. The ghost is upstairs. I'm doing a 5-time nightmare custom. With 150 ghosts. Because I like it. It's fun. And the ghost is scared of the dark because it keeps turning on both of these lights. I'm highly sure I turned them off. I think I was looking for Frank. And now you pooped in the sink. Yeah, the closets are nope. I like Point Hope, and at the same time, I don't. Like, it's a pretty map. There's a voodoo doll. But yeah, so we're doing, it's a 5 times custom, but it's nightmare mode. Normally I don't have ghosts at 150. It's just been fun. I have a 1-second grace period, but I have my boards. I have the power that starts on. It makes it all nice and comfy cozy. If my brain didn't want to handle the 150, I wasn't going to do it, but it's been fun. The last time we were on this map, I gaslit myself. Like, I knew it was a spirit. I felt it in my bones. It went over 3-minute hunt times, like 2 to 3 times. And I didn't do it correctly. There's no UV on that. I didn't do the timer right. I'm like, oh, it's a lazy poltergeist. And I went with it, and I lost. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Why did you just touch the door all the way down there? Which door was that? Are you Are you... Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you the twins? You're either twins or you're a freaking wraith again. Because that would be about 15 feet, right? Or 15 meters. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? That turned off the power. So with that EMF 5, that means it's not a djinn. I mean, I guess in theory it could just be like, I want to touch this all the way over here and not be in my ghost room because ghosts are buttheads. Or it could be twins. And with the power off, that means it's not a djinn. I didn't see who won the drop. I sort of forgot I set that up. There's a thing with the drop, so if you get a raid, it starts drops. Vinland does it. And I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. And I changed it. I've been changing what the drops go into. I'm like, I'll turn it on and see how I liked it. And then I forgot about it. Just in case, we're just going to bring up everything else, because maybe it just decided to change rooms violently. Let's grab this, though. Oh, so you just really like the power off. You liked the light on, but you don't want the power on. Okay. Are you a guy? Yes, you are. Let's go turn on the power again. And of course, this time it's in the basement. Okay. Thank you for the alert. Yep, definitely. Yeah. Turn on. There we go. I don't think it's a Yeah, I know it's late for some of you. Just by knowing, like... the people who follow the incredible Tyler. Are... Why are flashlight... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm really annoyed now. It just turned this on and it didn't count. Do I need a ghost photo? No. So we are just gonna go get salt. We're gonna listen to this and see if it's a myling. Myling tests on Edgefield sort of suck, but that's alrighty. I was bad, but if no one knows who Tyler is, he is an amazing being, and he's probably listening, and he's gonna yell at me. Gaga also came in. I saw that part. It just touched the fucking bear. That's creepy. I didn't twist the head, but there was a lot of cool people who came in. But Tyler definitely, I mean, they both do, but shout to Tyler. Because he doesn't like people being... Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. I need to get the buttons for all these dad jokes. I just want to hear... There is one whisper, and that was, like, instantaneous. I'm just looking to see... Because my head was starting to hurt, so I was almost about to leave. I'll probably do one more game, but I'll probably just pick it. And do a small run. And or just do a no evidence thing. Dude. Okay, I lied. That one was quick, and that was it. But yeah, myling tests suck with Edgefield. Because it's so condensed on itself. Alright, so it's like 1 a minute so far. I think if I go downstairs into the left storage, or in the storage room, when it comes downstairs, that's like the farthest point almost. Yeah, maybe. Maybe do a couple of those. Alright, flashy light. No. What do I have? Oh, I have 2 of them. We're gonna come down here and hide in the non-hiding spot. I guess I should check my sanity too. Just in case. We're at 60. So at least 2. I may do that. 2 regular pins, maybe 3. And then the other 2 should hunt. 1, 2. Of course. Not a miling. It's hard to tell for the stuff upstairs. I am tired. Alright, but we do have a timer on. We should still be below 50 anyway. Okay, we're at like 40, so we're just gonna chill downstairs in this room. With both of those lights on, we shouldn't get any sanity drain. And just make sure that it is a spirit. I'll even bring this. Because this will negate 33% of sanity drain, but with both lights on, I shouldn't have any anyway. But Phas be Phas sometimes. So the Myling can hunt right now. I don't think it was it's a shade. But because we got the heart pin, we can't really prove it. We'll wait for this and then hit the voodoo doll 2 more times, 3 more times. Get that 25% and then go get those the rest of the photos. I just hit I like I had inventory. I was saying earlier how I was playing Minecraft, and I isn't even, like, I'm used for I because of other, like, games, but it's not even for that either. So it makes no sense that I try to hit it. Ugh. So spirit timer should almost be up. I actually may still call it after this one because it's starting to come up and I'm hungry and all of the things. Unless it really is a shade. So we've kept the same sanity, which is what we wanted to do. We want this to go on a little bit. Because at least with the spirit, we have a 3-minute timer. If we, He should have just gone the fuck away. The last time whatever. There was no way I could have ran away. I guess I should have. But, oh, it was a miling, so I would have gotten it wrong anyway. Well then. Oh, and I have no money, so maybe we should do a no sanity, no evidence. But I have, like, no money. That's okay. This one doesn't need that money. I'll just do a couple of these just so I have some money. So it's a 1060. 0 grace. High room change. High room. No monitors. Power starts on though because, well, I'm lazy. Thank you. And then I need to, whoever. Because it didn't go through. What's this? Sorry, I'm pressing buttons. Which I shouldn't be doing at this time. I should be just going in, but I saw buttons that needed to be pushed, and so I'm pushing them. There. And now it went through. It went through because I freaking gave it back to you. Whatever. Or I unfroze it. I don't know. So we're doing a couple no standards, no evidence real fast because I need munchies. I do have to remember that this is 100 speed ghost, not 150. Or did you redo it again, Fruit Loop? I'm confused. Thank you for the battle for Skazzy. I'm gonna take that off. I don't need it right now. Alright, so it's over to the left somewhere. I think. It really likes that door. Like, really likes it. It's touched it like 4. That's normal. I didn't even look at the name. Don't think it's a yokai. Mm, 5110. I'm just gonna open these real fast. Like all of them, just in case it's a Yurei. I feel like the blinks were normal. I wasn't really looking. Hi, Bama. How are you, friend? I heard it at the... Okay. I was like, You're playing Fallout. Which is... No, it's Patrick. Thank you for the blurb. I don't know why I brought a second one, but I did. We're at 60 seconds now. I don't have my timer up because I just closed it because I'm silly. So I'm doing it old-fashioned way, which is fine. But she came sort of straight towards me. It was a normal speed. Didn't speed up with that. I never trust myself with that. It didn't do a gen sprint. It's a Dio. Well, hi there. You're a well, okay, this time it's a Dio, but it's a mimic. Nice. Close by bone anywhere? If not, we're just going because I did not smudge her. I'll take a mimic, especially that. I was like, oh, that's really super quick. It's a mimic. Ooh, tier 3 flashlight and a thermometer. Thank freaking Christ. I want the thermometer before I even get the tier 3 flashlight. Screw that noise. Alright, and then again. Ugh. I'm only doing a couple of these because I need to hop off. Crucifix, EMF, smudge stick, Josephine again, event paramic, hunt. I'm not too worried about that with this, but if I'm able to, I'll get them. Why do I feel like you're over here? Is that twins? I sort of want to... I sort of want to just go with twins because I need to get better with it. And, like, it wasn't Hantu slow. But yeah, I sort of want to go just to see. I'm curious. Because it just sounded slightly slower. And if not, well, I only wasted a minute over time. No, it was a wraith. Okay. Well then. Less than a minute. At least I lived, right? And actually, I would have been able to test for that. Because that's one of the things that I test for right away, but that's all right. Try not, if you do this, try not to waste your sprint, or just like push it for a second. How did you lose me like that? Well, that was rude, so it's not an Oni. I'm just more confused that he lost me that quickly. I don't think it's a yokai, actually. But it did an EMF 3, which was a throw, but I never saw the throw, and then it, unless it was something here? Maybe it was that shoe. Alright, we're about a minute and a half. I think a demon can hunt about now. I didn't look at the seconds. I only looked at the minute part. I'm just looking at my uptime. Which was at 57, and now we're at 59. Fuck. Why do you do this to me? Not a Jin, which I sort of knew. Getting closer. At least at 2.5 minutes-ish. This will probably be our last one. I just snoozed the ads. I want to get out before the next ads because I want to eat and do stuffs and rest. Luckily, I did take some sinus medicine. Oh shit. Fun fact, you can get stuck with the side mirrors for both this and the truck at Willow. So do be careful. Are you just a stinky spirit? Because now it's definitely been over 3 minutes. I may just go with it. He just doesn't give two shits about me. And I have my raid target. We actually just raided her, but it was on her other account, so it doesn't count, right? Right. I'm gonna go spirit. It felt sort of like a spirit. I didn't test that very well. But at the moment, I do not care. I'm gonna go rest. Nope. I didn't even see that it shapeshifted. And I felt like I saw it for a long time. Or I'm just bad. I wasn't paying attention. But it did wait like 3 minutes before it even hunted. It's fine. Aw, I almost got that. Why did my music just not want to play? Alright, well, I do want to say thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. I love how I just turned this off. I don't even care. But I am tired. I've been fighting headaches and everything. So thank you again, Tyler, for stopping by. That's the one who you need to follow. He's lovely. I normally don't stream on Mondays. I was just off, so decided to. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then Wednesday, Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern. My schedule is down below if you want to keep up with it. I try that, or in the Discord, which is here. I know who we're going to raid, and I'm trying to go quickly. But yeah, I've been fighting migraine. I'm hungry. Bathroom. I need all the things. And thank you for the follows, which is somewhere over here. And Bama, that's illegal. Thank you for the sub though, sir. I do appreciate it actually. I appreciate all of it actually, and the lurkers and everything. And stopping by. We are gonna go raid Epic. We raided her the other day while she was on Mellyland. It's all good. I don't expect the sub. Okay, so I'm do you want to know why I want the subs? It's because I want to add more emotes. I just want to have it unlocked so I can add more stuff to it. But I'm not pushing it. I just have the stuff up there. But no, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Miss Epic Tight Pants. She did just end her session with Tom and Neon because they probably need to go to sleep because the people over in the UK need to go sleep. The first one is for followers, either or. And then the second one is if you are subbed. We raided Insamel, but she was on Mellyland, which is perfectly fine. But this is her real account, or her main account, where she sits here and actually, whatchamacallit, does Phaz. Sometimes she does other scary games. She was doing Poppy playtime this weekend. I'm gonna say this weekend because I forget what day it was. I wasn't really watching. And just keep the fast train going. At some point I need to rate that one as well. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure to go take care of yourselves. Go eat, go sleep, go take a nap even. Do all the things. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Bye guys. Thank you.